Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Hopefully, you're all handling this heat and staying cool. Let's see. Nobody in here yet. Oh, somebody found it. Hey, hello. Hopefully, this thing's working. I know. Hey, Sam. Looks like you're the only one that found me so far. Hey, Chris. How you doing? There's a few coming in now. I don't know. That's quite a bit. I don't know. $700. That'd make it thump a little, wouldn't it? Smoky over there. Okay. Yeah, it's really humid here. Hazy. Now, this weather's kind of crazy. There's a lot of fires everywhere. I don't know about on the heads. I don't think we got enough retainer clearance for that. Do you remember what? Hey, Judy, how you doing? Hey, Sheila. Oh. Good thing we got the AC in the shop, otherwise I wouldn't be sitting here. Hey, camper, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm here, Mike. Just yesterday kind of had a bad day. It just, yeah. Oh, heck, I don't know. There's some lube around here. Something. Oh, well. Yeah. Huh. Which ones? What? Like what? Oh, open them up. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. All right. We'll talk about that. But anyway. Hey, Sheila, you turned blue. There you go, Mike. And here's some glass cleaner for you, too. Yeah, I don't think Mom Bear's going to make it because she had to go see her mom today. Her mom was kind of missing her, so she went seeing her. And Mama Bear's phone's not working with us, so I was hoping the live stream was going to work tonight, but yeah, be nice with that now, Sheila. Otherwise, I'll have Camper Mike take your wrench away. Oh, I tell you. No, I just oh God. She's sick. See, he'll sick his dog on you. Okay. Still got the mouse, huh? Oh yeah. So how's everything going down your way, Judy? We'll go out here in a little bit. I've been doing some work on some motors, trying to get stuff going, and I hope the mouse ain't wearing a tux. Jeepers. If it isn't all that, I want some rent money from Stuart Little. Yeah, the youngest grandson, he ended up going to the ER this afternoon. Mom had just taken a picture of him. He went into the other room. Dad went in. He was crying a little. Didn't know why. Now you see my Facebook. Jeepers, Mike. Talk about slow. And Dad picks him up, takes him to Mom, and says, his hair's changing color. They don't know what he did, but he had a hat on. There's no blood in the hat, but he had a little cut right on the top of the head. And there's no blood trail on the floor or nothing, but he did something. Let's see. I think I got. So the little guy, he ended up getting glued back together. Oh, there we go. Yeah, poor little guy, he managed to do that on top of his head. Oh, ouch. Yeah, well, I still think he had a hat on with a button, and I kind of think the button got him on his head. But he cried a little bit, and big trooper at the doctor's office, or at the ER. Then he fussed a little when the glue started drying, but that was the only thing. I said, well, at least his scar is going to be up in his hairline, not like his brother on his forehead and face. One of his brothers. So that's what I get for having grandsons. Yep. Nah, he didn't have a hard head yet. He's still in good spirits, but yeah. Oh, I tell you. No. Yeah, yesterday kind of had a bozo move, and then thought I lost my diabetic, my insulin and my tester and all that stuff yesterday, and we pretty much wrote it off. So Stopped and got a new meter. Got home, was putting the laundry away, and Mama Bear and I still cannot wrap our heads around it, but because the laundry basket was empty, and I had set my bag of stuff down on the floor next to us while we were at the laundromat. And I'm glad Mama Bear's the one that found it, otherwise she would have. The next thing I know, Mama Bear's putting groceries, yeah. Laundry's groceries now. Yeah, probably tastes better, I don't know. She come walking out and threw me my tester. She says, here it is. We don't know how. Mama Bear and I don't know how, but somehow or another, my tester kit got inside a pillowcase that was in the middle of the laundry basket. Doesn't make any sense. So now I got an extra meter. So I Mom Bear's like, how'd that get there? I said, you watch me. I sit there. She's like, yeah, we don't know how. No, it just the whole bag was gone. I couldn't find it. I mean, and what's stupid is we went through the laundry basket at the laundromat at Sheila's place. Double checked it when we got home. Then when Mama Bear was putting it away, is when she grabbed her pillowcases and she's like, "Why does my pillowcases feel heavy?" And yeah, so Mama Bear, I ain't gonna go do laundry with you in again. So just. Yeah, I've got 2 testers now, so that's how the last couple of days gone. And yesterday, working on stuff, and I don't care how much I did the math and everything, stuff wasn't coming out right, so I gave up, went home last night. And now my new problem is I'm going to just drink water until I can get some insulin. Because right now, took the last dose of insulin this morning, and I've been experimenting for the last couple weeks. I guess if I don't eat much, my numbers stay down. I mean, by what I mean, not eating so much. No, they want to approve me for one, so no, I didn't, George. And hi there, George. How you doing? So I am literally going to try living on water the next few days, or until I can find insulin somehow. Got some stuff sold that was supposed to be picked up tomorrow, but the temperature's supposed to be like 103, 110. That, so yeah, don't want anybody dropping dead. I could say something, Mike, but I won't hear. I need to go down south the border and come back again. I guess. I don't know. Well, if I was going to get one, George, out of my pocket, I was going to have to cough up $800 to get it. I was like, that ain't happening. So I just but yeah, I got some stuff sold, but now it's not going to be picked up until later in the week. So, which is okay. I got the money coming in, but it's not going to be at the right time to coincide with everything. So I guess I need to lose weight anyway. So I'm just going to go to a water diet, see what happens. So anyway, yeah. All I know is I do not want my numbers to go up in the 600 again, because next time it happens, it may not be a good one. Well, actually, for the last 2 weeks since I've been doing that, Mike, I hardly eaten. I mean, when I say hardly eaten, I mean I might eat something in the morning or I might eat something at night. Otherwise, the rest of the day I'm not eating. Yeah, 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 George. It's a mess. So, JD, I tried everything. When I was up over 600, I've tried eating this, tried eating that, and or even for a few days just drinking the water, my numbers went up. Uh, and haven't found anything really that only raised my numbers a little bit. No matter what, I mean, portion. I've tried portion sizes. I've tried just some the meat. And I've tried it, and it doesn't. It's just like there's no medium, and the doctor thought I had an infection. Well, there was a test for an infection. It did come back. They were going to grow a culture, but guess what? They lost it. Great. So, and like you said, well, you've been on the antibiotics, so now that ain't going to show. So, but I've noticed I haven't even checked my number since this morning. Probably should. Uh, so I just the guy that's going to pick up some stuff from me kind of felt bad because it's so damn hot. And oh, speaking of that, here's Mama Bear. Hello. Mama Bear says hi, everybody. She's almost home. I don't know if she'll stop and. Yeah, but the problem is most of your meters are not available for locally for the test strips. Oh, you were pushing your luck. And there you go, George. Yep. So, anyway. Uh, yeah, she's probably going past the farm corner right about now. But anyway, let's see. Now it started. Oh, really? They're getting double dosed out there, huh? I haven't checked any mail. I haven't checked any news or nothing. Oh, jeepers. That's not good. Okay. Well, we're going to go out and we're going to kind of talk about what we got going on. Oh, there's Shop Cat. I don't know Reason's here or anybody else is here, but there's Goofy. Uh, That's the yelling, screaming, and yelling I heard earlier, huh? It's you, camper. let's see. Yeah, then I found out when I thought I lost my meter, I started looking for the puncher thing that I use that I like. Found out they're discontinued. Found some on eBay, so I guess when I get a chance, I'll order them. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 350 sitting here that we've been working on, and it's getting serious when you're got the mics and dials and calipers and bore gauges out. So, excuse me. Come out here where it's a little cooler. So, yeah, kind of. I think I'm going to be kind of switching gears around here too if I get to do what I really want. What I'm ultimately working on is getting this opened up, and then that caddy we picked up, we're going to get her pushed in here, and I'm going to open it up and take the head off and see what or how much, if any, damage is done, and see if we can fix that Cadillac. So, all right, everybody, place your bets. Take your guesses. Place your bets. Surprise. Not bad. Yep, had the mic shot. Anybody want to take a guess? All right, Judy. See you later. Yeah, I seen some of that too on something. Well, we're not too bad for taking my last dose this morning. Now let's see. Let's see how long it's been. 181. 1. Yes. Yeah, let's see. On the 18th, I was 252. 17th, 222. The 17th, I started out at 315. So, yeah. Been a few days. Finally getting it down. The problem is I'm going through so much insulin. I'm taking today I've taken 100 units of insulin, but haven't ate really anything. And it's stayed down. So, yeah. Yeah, thought this was gone, and anyway, let's see, move this over here. Whoops. That's why I like this song. I like this one because it's I hate poking my fingers. But yeah. Post 199, Sheila. Let's have a little late. Anyway, yeah. There's the gun. I've been doing. Got the calculator out even, and which engine's this one? Okay, that's the first one. Yeah, I've been going through recording everything. I don't know. That's a new feature, and I've noticed my YouTube stuff is going up. And I guess if there's getting to be too many ads on the live, let me know. I guess next time I'll change it. Um, I've noticed the YouTube money is finally going up since they did their changes. So still not enough, but yeah, I got this, and crate clearances come out where they're supposed to be. Now I got to get the rod bearings in and check them. Yeah, I've been recording and measuring everything. Got a build sheet, so we know. And but I was having a hell of a time. I don't know. My eyes were cross-eyed. Whatever. I was just having a. Yeah, it's still kind of high, but it is what it is. I can't do nothing about it. But yeah, I kind of wonder about that, Mike. I've been. I don't. 7 ways from Sunday. I've used this before, and I measure it. I've got this set to the size of the pistons, and it comes out to 2.5 to 3 thousandths clearance. But when I measure it this way, and then measure it, I can't get it to come out right for nothing. I just have, and I know the piston. Hey, Marks, how you doing? Hi, from Texas. I mean, I've been doing it this way. I've been checking, and things just did not add up yesterday. And then I kind of had a crud day today, so I backed off from checking. And so, how's everything going in Texas? Let's see what I got. Ah, gotta put the other eyeballs on so I can see. That says 433 and 3. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to redo the math quick. Yeah, I think it's hot everywhere, Mark. $30. I know that's not right. I don't know. I just because doing that it says 6 thousandths, but it's just one of those things. Flustered. Let's see. Come up with the. I ain't getting old. Okay, well, the micrometer and the caliper come up with the same measurement, but when I do the math, it don't come out right. So, 136 in your shop? Wow. 82? Jeepers, I'll trade you. Wow, bud, I was dying when I got up to 88 in mine. Hey, Gerald, how you doing? 113 out. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Next 3 days, we're supposed to be between having a heat index of 110 to 115 around here. Hopefully, our power grid holds up. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't made it to too many races this year. Things just slowed down. Well, that one is. I can't get anybody to come hook that one up, which would be a lot nicer. Need to slow down. Uh oh. Yeah, I'm just kind of working on like I said, yeah, one of the other semi trailers about cleaned out. Need to get her down on the ground, get her sealed up again, and a lot of stuff in here is going to go under there. You got that right. I mean, this motor here, the old 602 crate. Well, actually, Gerald, you bought the oil pan and oil pumping that off this one. Uh, I don't know if it's going to go racing or it might end up in a 55 Chevy 5 window. Right, Mike? So I don't know what's going to happen with that one for sure, but what I don't get, I did all the math on the crank and it come out right. Yes. Yeah, everything. It's just yeah. I'm kind of thinking that's where I'm going to go. Kind of back to what I used to do, getting in the repairing vehicles again and just doing that stuff and just kind of work on motors as needed. Still, that's I also had another opportunity. I guess that's another thing too. If I get the weight off and get to where I can move better. So I guess I wouldn't mind getting into fixing and flipping some cars, but I don't know. The way everything's going, I don't even think that's going to last. Yeah. So yeah, I got that's going to make a nice little motor. It's been balanced and everything. And one shop I talked to, he's getting busy and getting ready for the Boone Super Nationals, trying to get stuff done. Yeah, Mark, I think that's what's going to do me the best is because until we flip them, we can use them. Motors, they set until you can use them. So uh, I like that Cadillac. I mean, it's too dusty outside. I can't tear it apart outside and try to put it together. As far as I know, I got one piston in the center that started coming apart, but I don't think it did any real damage to the motor yet. And thinking about maybe if I can get the oil pan off, do an in-frame overhaul, replace the one piston, put her back together, and drive it. And I mean, yeah, I know when I'm in it, I'll have to do time and change and all that, but I wouldn't mind going for work for a machine shop like yours or this other guy's. I mean, but unfortunately, I live in the wrong damn area of this country, and it's too hard. And right now, all my vehicles are busted. Even old Clunky, the twin to my one truck that's got 400,000 on it, is starting about ready to let me down. Yukon's pretty much done, but it needs a front end alignment, and I don't want to eat those new tires off that I put on. Well, Mark, I've been doing this stuff ever since I was 9 years old. I know it don't pay. It don't. Basically, I got enough stuff right now to keep what I've got running. Like I got a LS sitting right there. I got to finish getting done and get it ready to go. I want to find a carburetor intake for it so I can run it on the engine stand, but I might not be able to find one before I get to that point. Then Buddy's 350 there, sitting there, that tied in there. Next month it might be running, so I know I'd really like to get down to the Nationals. I've never been to one. I've been down through the area when they're going, but I've never been there to actually watch the race. So, in the meantime, I need to get something liquidated out of here so I can get some insulin this week. And let's put on this. Oops. A second. Ah, grandkids lost their drone. Little drone, but they got it up too far and it took off on its own. That's why I done. Yeah. Yes, Boone, Iowa. Okay. I'm about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes away from Boone. So you kind of got close to me when you were up there. Yeah, the gas to get here and the gas at the track. Yeah, jeevers. Yeah, I built hobby stocks for quite a few years and ran those, and then kind of got out of it when the kids come along, and yeah, I just that's where I think kids should have been out here at the farm with those things. Race fuel's $12 a gallon. Holy jeepers! Wow. Yeah, not good. So yeah, we're going to try getting back to doing some car repairs, and had a junkyard that used to get a lot of wrecks in, but they said they can't afford to buy them anymore either because everybody got on the rebuild wagon. And all right, George, thanks for stopping in. Nice seeing you again. I see my likes keep disappearing. Had a few likes and now they're going down. Interesting. Oh well, that's YouTube for you. I think it's lagging tonight again. I don't know why. Is this thing even working anymore? Oh, there you go. Well, yeah, I thought I had some good numbers, and then it dropped off. So, like I said, after watching a while, they decided to take their like away. I don't know. Oh well. No. Oh man, I got. I think one of my medications don't like me. This has been a good caliper. Picked it up at a pawn shop. They didn't know what they had. I think I paid $2 or $3 for this one, and it's a 8 inch. Can't quite. So at the pawn shop at the right time on that one, and that's been pretty accurate. I kind of use this one to verify everything else. Like I said, the micrometer and the caliper measure the same. Well, that must be lagging bad. No, if I, that was a nice long one when you stretch it out. I think we must have either lost Camper Mike or I don't know. Thought about using this pipe, but no, that just don't reach where I want it. uh, oh, the caliper had an itch on my back, and I had to. I'm going to say I hadn't seen any comments for quite a while, and now I got a little bit of everything sitting around in here. Then we got one of the first LS 350 Corvette motor, all aluminum, sitting back there. Unfortunately, I didn't get the rotating assembly with the block or the heads, but maybe one of these days we'll work on that. I got some nice LS heads. I mean, if I do Fubar set a couple of sets of, I got two good sets of LS heads done up. Ah, okay. I did finally get my hands on. I don't remember if I showed this a while back or not, but sorry about it. Finally got me a good one. Nice, good ARP rad bolt stretch gauge. So I got another one, but the spring in it, it's just not strong enough. I let go at I picked that up there. So the other day I couldn't find it. He ran it over. Oh boy. Yeah, that's why I'm taking, recording everything I can on these couple of motors. I'm just, I wish you were closer, Mark. I'd have some machine work for you to do. Been using the engine power data sheet to record everything. So, being a fresh crank, she was all within a, oh God, I say it wrong. A hundredth of a, being exactly the same all the way through. Hey JJ, how you doing? Yeah, I did say Fubar. I got a little small journal 327 that I need to finish up. I'm still on the right side of the dirt. I'll say that, JJ. Ran out of insulin this morning, so thought I was going to be okay tomorrow, but with the heat, supposed to be what I had sold for tomorrow was going to be later in the week. So, yeah. And so I'm just going to kind of live on water the next few days, and hopefully my numbers stay down and not eat. I got a while to go before I lose this. Uh, looks like YouTube lets people in, then kicks them out, lets them in, kicks them out. I ain't never seen the numbers fluctuate that much. I'm just scared. I don't want to get up on the 600 again because this time my blood sugars get that high again. That may not end up being good. Hell, the ER doctor that night had me scared. Well, everything's been really screwy, Mike. I don't care what it is. So, bumped you out a little while ago. I wondered. Yes, I don't know when it bumped you out, but I wish you were closer. I got a little small journal 327 and you could help me finish. Nah, I didn't swear. No. Yeah, what I got left to do this. I don't know. The shop tried telling me it didn't have the right main caps on it. Well, they were the main caps that came on the block, so it needs line board decks and then finish honing the cylinders to fit. Or no, I haven't, and I'm about out of wheels because I don't know whatever's clinking around on the back end's getting louder. I'm waiting for the day it's going to go clanking, either locked up or what. But no, I thought I was going to get that done this week because I got some stuff I've sold. I was hoping it was getting picked up tomorrow, but with the heat and where it's at, neither that guy or I want to be in there and drop dead from a heat stroke over this stuff. It ain't worth it. So, yeah, that's why I'm in here in the AC trying to. This one I'm kind of, this one here I got to find out. It might be going in a 55 window. If it doesn't, I haven't gapped the rings for this yet, so that's why I'm kind of holding off on that. This other one behind me, we finally got stuff, and just got to finish going through and checking and verifying. And I guess, Mark, like I said, I've probably overthought everything, but if I set my dial bore gauge to the size of the piston and run that in through, that should tell me the clearance, because evidently I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just cannot get the math to come out right. According when I do it with the telescope engaged and the mic and the caliper, and then do the math, it's saying it's got like 6,000 clearance on the piston, which it doesn't. I know it don't. So, tried doing the feeler gauge thing on the side, they won't go. So it's just like, oh, come on. But when I put the dial bore gauge in, it says it's right 2.5 to 3 thousandths clearance. They got me on some pretty strong meds, and I think that's been messing with me. And yeah, yeah, pretty much, Mike. That's kind of. Well, that's what I thought was maybe happening. It's now with the. Oh wait. Oh, that's why. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm like, wait a second. No, when I set up the bore gauge on the when I did the main math come out, and she said that makes sense because yeah, I'll trust the dial bore gauge in. I should try doing one of the mains since I got them torqued up with a snap gauge and see if I get the same measurement. That might be what I'm fighting. See, I see. Sometimes you just got to bounce stuff off of somebody else, and then uh, you get it. Uh, been in the heat too long. It's frying me. I'm not too sure if I'm happy about that thing there. Started out as an injury a little over a year ago. It scabbed up a couple of times. It goes away, then it come back, and this time it's he froze it the other day, and now I'm not too sure if I'm thrilled about it swelling up like that. Hey, Lee. Yeah, so hopefully that ain't turning into something else because he said I had a. He noticed a couple of sunspots on my arm that. So squirrel might be here. It's a squirrel. Oh, you brought me a whole jug? Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Well, grab me that water bottle here. That one and the one on. Yeah. Hey, you found your glasses. Yeah, I can find mine. I didn't use them. Yep. Hey, here. Mason, grab that one down there too. That looks like this. This one good? Probably use these. There's the grandkids and there's a squirrel. Bring it here. Bring it here. Yeah, I'm going to keep a close eye on it. I'm not, like I said, not advertising here, so.
I mean, it's on my shirt too.
Well, I mean that. I mean.
Oh yeah, I got your whole check.
Okay.
Since I saw the individual ball, that's advising my
Put the lid on. Whoa! Splish splash. What are you laughing at?
Go put this on top of the please.
All right, yeah. Oops. Cat hair. Anybody want a cat? Can't. Yeah, I can't manage to. I ain't gonna say because Camper Mike would roll out of his chair if I did. Here, go home. All right. Hey, in my grandpa's chair, there's a couple more bottles, I think, in the office. Oh, you need to rent one for a week? Huh?
probably gonna surprise her.
Yeah, this squirrel's getting nuts here. She's going for 3 jobs now. Daycare, convenience store, or gas station, and now a liquor. Yeah, she's going to be working at a liquor store, so if anybody wants any deals, come on by.
I mean, it's making coffee. There's coffee also.
Yeah.
And others.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if there's any more.
I don't think
Nope, we don't need any more, bud.
If it's right, it should probably pull up these too.
If I don't quit spilling it,
You haven't spilled too much.
I could change. I could change that. So
Way to go, way to go.
I hear you guys lost your drone.
Yeah, I don't know if they found it yet or not.
I tried to lower it.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, hell. 1 gallon filled what? Almost 4 bottles? Cool. But it's not cold right now. Lay one in the freezer in there and shut it so it gets cold for me. Thank you. Yeah, there's a little freezer up. Huh? Why don't it fit? Oh, yeah, the ice pack. Take that out. Put that in the bottom. Don't knock his head off at the door. So where'd you go with the lid, Crystal? Not this lid. Oh. Not that it's gonna.
It's right here.
Oh.
Right here. Oh.
Water, unfortunately. Just water. Now, don't be losing my magnets over there, boy.
Hey, leave my fridge, man.
You can look at him on the fridge. He's over there trying to steal
He's
my...
rearranging your magnets.
All right, Mark, you have a good one. I didn't see that. You're probably gone, but... Oh... That's why she's not doing her job. Yeah, the mama cat to the kittens that we had out here, Sheila's got now. This guy here, figured out he's been here for 13 years. Don't know how old he was when he was dumped here, but he's been here for 13 years already. Ready for the heat next couple of days?
No.
Now you know. Oh, yes.
Leave up where Grandpa had them.
They're okay. They can rearrange it as long as they don't fall off the fridge.
Don't lose none.
Uh,
I think he's put in order of which one he likes the most.
well, that's fine if that's what their grandkids are supposed to pick on grandpa stuff.
Is that not a good idea?
Well, if you make it fall down, you're a bigger problem because something else come down. Yeah, you can lean on that kid. Yeah, when he first got here, he back in the day, if you go back through the old videos when I worked on that Chevy van, he was helping me on that. And then one night I threw him in here, and I come out the next day, and there were 3 mouse carcasses on the floor. I'm like, all right, you just earned your keep, buddy.
Is that what
That's Yo's. It's pretty much done. Probably running next month.
what is it going in?
Who knows?
Oh.
Well, the next 3 days we've got 110 to 115 heat index for the next 3 days.
Yeah, last night I walked out of work and my glasses were woof with fog. I couldn't see.
It's going to be a rough one. Oh, yeah, I got to get that one clean. Oh, I found the box on the cat food. Bring that over here. On the white pill. Yeah, the mama cat. For the first time, I've known the mama cat for about 2 years, and she's actually got a belly to her now. I was kind of worried the cat wasn't going to put weight on, but finally did. But anyway, I guess I'm done. I gotta get before it gets cold.
What, next week?
Excuse me, I want to go take care of a squirrel. I better not get that cold next week.
Yeah, please no.
Finally found this thing again. Oh, that's nice. Blasting dust.
What does it do?
Not that. Since I don't have a place to go to a machine shop anymore, I got some stuff I need to clean up. I guess we'll set that back on cat food since it's got a little sand in it yet. Don't be messing up the shop, huh? Well, I think it's a little late for that. Yeah, I gotta get in here and clean again.
Are the apples ready?
I'll go look. I didn't look. Squirrel, she's a good kid. And then I even got this one laying here. Don't know if I want to put it together as what I started or. God, these are heavy. Oh, yeah, these were flat top. Got these here for 60 over. Which I gotta measure that one too and see, but these are heavy. What I got? Actually, I'm out of 350 cranks now. That are good. Yes. This is. Ouch. I'll go back over here. Don't know, never found out, JJ. Just done. Just done. Yeah, here I got here's what's going in the crate motor. Set of Keith Blacks. Put them on the only thing that's not going to be crate is the piston. And these were a set of pistons I used that I had. Found out they're a little heavier than the crate. But it should work. Huh, I must not heat them up right. Yeah, I'm out of cranks. Oh, crap, I forgot I had that plugged in. Forgot I had that plugged in. Had a battery on the charger here and forgot about it. Probably did it good, though. I got a bunch of. Found some stuff that I thought I lost, and found some stuff I didn't know. And I still got this. One of the viewers sent me this spring tester for our motor. That's come in handy. So got plenty of rods, but I'm out of good cranks. Well, basically, if what I'm, I just that will it run 400. We haven't forgot about that yet. It's ads will. Oh wow, what the heck? Oh jeepers! So are you guys getting bombarded with ads? Because I just now realized I could. I don't know how is that working with this with the ads tonight on here. Maybe that's why everybody's leaving. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I just told it to skip ads that time. See what it does. I don't know. Seen it was on. Tried it. Figured. What the heck. Maybe that's why the number keeps varying because they get kicked out with ads and then they don't come back. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube's doing. Oh, so you're not seeing them? Okay. Well, then I wonder what's. Huh. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going to go on for engine builds from here on out. Guess I'm gonna kind of going to the deal is if they want a motor belt, they supply everything. I'm not going to. As for me building them and trying to sell them, I think I'm. So I'll have basically I'll have four. I got a few 400 blocks we're going to put together somewhere around here. I got a couple of sets of pistons. If I didn't lose them or I don't remember getting rid of them, but supposed to be some 400 pistons around here somewhere, and we'll have some 400 builds, but. Actually, I'll leave these there because I know where they're at. Set of keys for one of the trucks. Uh-oh. Getting some free free smoke, huh? Not that you want that, but caught you off guard, Mike. Nah, well, I didn't realize it was going to get so hot this late in the year, JJ. I was kind of hoping getting under my other truck and see if it is the transfer case or what. The only thing that's going to happen this week. Yeah. Got it. Well, somebody's going to have to take them home. I think there's a plastic bag over there somewhere you can put them in. Hey, your keys are in the toolbox. What? Come over here, bud.
Do you have a ladder?
Ladder? No, not one that I can get up there right now. Why?
Because there's an apple that's not that high, and I can't reach it when I'm standing on crystal.
No, I don't have one that can get you up there. We'll have to get the tractor going. Yeah, I know where your keys are. Bring me one of those. Don't drop them now. I'll show them what the.
Oh,
Watch it.
Juicy red apple.
Well, bring it here.
There's one that's birds on it, but we're gonna wash it.
Yeah, well, you got to wash them there.
I'm gonna go to
A few bugs, but not too bad. They're getting there.
We saw one that was really juicy. With the bugs on it.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's the unfortunate thing. The bugs are coming out now. And we'll have to get the tractor going in a couple. We got a few days. Probably by next weekend. They'll be after this heat this week.
Still some of them are a little.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait.
Mason was standing right now on my chest.
Good thing you're light, Mason.
Yeah.
Come here, Maven.
Come
here.
Did you still pop with the apples?
Yeah, this is our little daredevil. Come here. Turn around. This is our daredevil. How old are you now?
6.
6? Ah, you got about 5. This is the one that did Grandma's brakes on her car. Remember that? Yep, Grandpa wants to get you out here and get you doing more work. Be careful with that. That's been set. Yeah.
The tree got me.
Tree got you?
Remind me one of these days to come out here with those cutters and cut off the dead branches.
Okay.
The one side has a bunch of dead branches.
Yeah, I know the apple tree's dying.
I saw an apple.
Hey, not completely. There's some pretty big apples on that page.
Well, I know if there is.
Maybe I'll save the seeds and start a new one.
I was just the tallest person in the whole entire world. So I can help on your shoulders. And grab the apple.
Alright, tell Papa bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you later, kids. So, all right.
Alright, let's go home a little bit.
Lily, what'd you do to your leg? When'd you do that?
Well, my bike.
Crashed.
Oh, no.
On the alley.
Ouch.
No, I found this on the floor.
I know.
She got her out too.
Just put it on the chair.
It's a hammer. And
And a
everybody
bruise.
Yep, Joy's being a kid, huh?
I still in my pajamas.
time I sprayed with peroxide, she was like, it stinks. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, peroxide shouldn't sting though.
It was
It's all up there. It's all up there. Peroxide just foams up. Put it in your mouth and you can look like a rabid dog.
really?
Yeah.
It won't hurt you?
No. You can drink peroxide if you want it.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt you?
No. Might clean out your system, but it ain't going to hurt you. Some people put peroxide in there and bubble their mouth to clean their teeth.
And it, like actually bubbles?
Oh, they'll foam up. Oh, yeah. You can make yourself look like a rabid dog.
Probably doesn't taste the best.
Yeah, compromises it might make you throw up if you drink too much of it.
But it really won't harm you?
One time, one of my employees, bosses, their dog got some rat poison and he poured peroxide down his throat until it puked, so it got the poison out. So,
What tastes gross?
Yeah.
oh, Camper said he had to do that to his dog.
Maybe you're gonna get the tractor bucket with me next weekend
Can I?
and pick some apples?
I'm going to drive it.
No, God.
Grandpa will drive. I'll lift you up.
Yeah, we'll be
And no jumping out of the bucket either.
Mason. We got one when we were outside. He kind of his knees came out and he almost went.
I don't want to say.
Yeah,
But
well,
he
be
grabbed
careful.
onto the tree and was like,
I couldn't find the tree, but I
Yeah.
don't have
Well,
shoes.
Yeah, you don't have shoes on. That's the last
Can
thing.
I get your shoes?
No, those ain't the
we
correct.
don't need to climb the tree. It's a little prickly.
Like I said, Mason's our daredevil.
Like the tree tag. Then my bear got caught on a tree branch.
Oh, so you were trying to get caught up in your natural habitat again.
I just
Well,
wanted-
squirrels love trees. Well, they're supposed to.
I just wanted some apples.
Yeah, and I saw an apple that was done.
By next weekend, they'll bet it'll be nice and dark red.
Like,
Well, might have to check them midweek with the heat.
darker than
I love dark red apples.
Yeah.
Crystal darker than
Yeah, that tree Grandpa Vern started.
Okay.
Crystal
Yeah.
darker than Mason's pants. Crystal.
So I can't
That
remember.
apple tree is
I watched there. I was about 16 or so, early teens, 16 when you planted that thing. So
How are you, 56?
54.
55.
54.
yeah.
So, what, 40 years ago?
Well, let's see. Actually, we got that new sewer system in '92. It was there.
Darker than Mason's pants.
Oh yeah, that might have been. Yeah, that's about 40. That tree could be 40 years old.
I want a juicy red apple.
Yeah, well, maybe you could eat some apple at home.
I'd wash them
We
good.
already have some at home. Yeah.
So that means those apples are like actually hard.
Mom bought some.
Oh yeah, they're definitely farm grown.
With no herbicides.
Yeah, they're all organic. Yeah.
Mom bought some from the store. So I'm eating
All right, let's go home.
All right. See you guys later.
Love you.
Bye. So when do you start school?
Wednesday.
Woohoo!
2 days.
2 more days.
I don't know what we're going to do for TV for you guys in the morning. Sorry, antenna must broke.
Grandpa.
Is your Roku thing work?
Grandpa.
Well, if you got internet,
Grandpa.
we don't. No, we haven't had internet at the house for going on 3 years.
No, all right.
Uh-huh.
Grandpa.
They got shut off and we never turned it back on.
I thought you did because last school year they were watching stuff.
Over the air, our antenna. Only time the Roku works is when either Grandma turns on her hotspot or I do. Too much.
Hey, Grandpa.
$80 a month.
Grandpa.
Now, she'd probably get mine with the less what I am because I do the live shows out here. So, all right, see you guys later.
On the first day of school, we don't have to do math.
That's good. All right, go home, be good. Ouch.
I,
Ow.
hey, for me.
The future kids. So, I don't know. Is this thing even working now, or I don't know. Hey, high water. Okay. All right. Good night, Sheila. How you doing, high water? Let's see. Buddy found a set of old Badger pistons. I haven't used those in years. I don't know. Oh, high water. Holy moly. That's I. Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure what's going on there. I noticed the count can't stay. Clears out the chat. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I would. Can't hear it. Oh, hey, old man. How you doing? Oh, high water. Well, high water. I've got mine down to 200, and the only way I did it is water and not eating, and load up on insulin. Big time on insulin. And one day I took 400 units of 7030 Novolin plus 200 units of Lantus. And it seems like I finally broke the cycle. Now today I ran out of insulin, so I can't win for losing. You're going to have to figure out how to get your numbers down, high water. Oh, fun. That'll keep you busy. I'm getting ready to put a couple of short walks together. And kind of waiting, though. This one might end up in a street vehicle, so I'm kind of waiting to see what I'm going to do there. Well, actually, that one would probably be better over there. I don't know. Hopefully, that person's around tomorrow or next day. I can talk to them because I might be working on a 55 window, converting it from the inline six to a V8 with automatic, and that means we're going to have to change the rear end and that. So she's had the truck long enough. She wanted to try and keep it original. Plain hell finding the original linkage and transmission because the guy that took it to fix the transmission threw everything away. And they haven't been able to find the correct transmission and linkage to get it going. So now she wants to convert it over. How much insulin are you taking there, High Water? I know, like I said, that a couple of days I took enough insulin, I should have been comatose. But 8 hours to clean up the wiring. Wow, what a mess. Yeah, that don't even seem like enough. Atlantis, I took 100 units twice a day. And I got back on my 70/30 and it finally broke, and I got it down. A 10 to 15 Novolog, I got a feeling you should have been taking closer to 20 to 25 of that. 10 Atlantis, that's nothing. Holy crap. I don't know. We all react different, but wow, that just doesn't seem like that's enough even to begin with. No wonder your numbers are high. When I was taking Novolog, I was taking 45 units of it. So, are you in line to get any of this crazy hurricane weather stuff out your way, old man? I know Larry out on the West Coast, he's getting. Dog's doing neighborhood watch. That's good. Oh, good. Our next chance of rain here is not until next Sunday. Well, it's too hot and sticky, so I just wore sweatpants and a t-shirt today. Just kind of kicked back and took it easy because simple things yesterday was getting to me, and I overthought things yesterday, and it just got to be too much. The kids last week they came out and they got the farm all mowed up and looking good, starting to look like just in time for the heat wave to kill the grass. So I want to get going on my projects to start using these things up. These nut certs. I've got some ideas and wow, that one workbench over there, I got a set of drawer slides, and I'm going to use these nut certs to be able to mount the drawer slides to that. So, well, there, Sean. I was starting to wonder if you were going to make it. Anyone that hasn't checked in yet is Reason. There you go, Sean. Gonna be a nice little crate motor. uh, yeah, I've got the calipers out and been doing a little work, Sean, trying to put two short blocks together. Yeah, we're gonna kind of become a uh, there she stuck. Getting ready. I gotta teach Squirrel about this stuff. Yeah, got a 6-inch rod, 350. We're gonna put together. Crank, I got that all measured up and mic'd out. Which light? Oh, over there? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much done. I need. Oh, really? 30 over on the crate. That one is. Oh, they're both 30 over. And then this is they're both the same, but this is a 6-inch rod versus the other one. So I haven't printed it. I'm tongue tied here. Actually, hold on a second, guys. There you go. Just a second. There we go. Yeah, I would have a big glass one. No, I've been doing a lot of measuring and figuring out clearances and that. Like I said, this 160 over. I don't know, maybe this might be. Yeah, it's hot and very humid. I just was wondering if you was going to check in tonight. This might be a better motor for that 55. It's 60 over 350, but I got to find a crankshaft because I have to crankshaft and somewhere to get it balanced. These two are, this one and that one are KB. This one, the 60 over sealed power. Nope, no holy bibs, and actually no holy shirt for once. Yeah, it's been a few years since I've not wore bibs. Yeah, I got a good printer now, so I printed off a few sets and just got. Yeah, Sean's going to love to hear this. I got to, yeah, that, will it run 400? I got a good cranker on here for that. And I got to get those pistons soaking and get them cleaned up. And I'm going to hit her with a hone and see if I can get it to go. Okay, cool. Finally got your stuff all gathered up, Sean? Yeah, I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm doing a Motor 4 guy, okay. Yeah, you caught me without the bibs today. I just yeah. Yeah, high water yet. Well, yesterday, like I said, thought I lost my insulin kit. Got home, found it in the most weird place. My old mama bear found it. I'm glad she found it, not me. Uh, her and I just can't figure out how it ended up in the pillowcase. And somebody higher up put it back. Uh, Yeah? What's that? I don't know. What was that you cut out? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Alrighty. Have any luck finding it? Okay. Yeah, I find it over there, yeah. Hi, Trouble. Okay. I'm still doing my live show, so. Alright, back. There you go. You got up to say hi to Reason. Huh. Well, yeah, it's something to. Yeah. Well, that was Forge. I mean, now hopefully in the next couple of weeks, this is all cleared out, cleaned up, and one of the semi trailers is on the ground. Well, actually, the semi trailer next to the shop here will get filled up again. And hopefully, next time we got a video from in here, it's me working on the Cadillac. Because I guess the plan with the Cadillac is the silver one, the one that's got the broken piston, is going to get it in. Expecting a tornado? No, no, I don't think so. Uh, get it in and tear it apart, take the head off, and see how much damage there is in that motor, and then determine if I can get the oil pan off it. And that where's Mom Bear or Sheila? Yeah. Get the oil pan off and get to that one rod and possibly slide her out and put one new piston in it. I'll go ahead and pull both heads off just to make sure, but I don't know. Kind of do a repair and see if we can send it. I know what you're saying there, high water. But if you fall too many times or that sugar don't get under control, you ain't going to have to worry about doing anything this winter. I've got. If it gets down to the point where that is shot and that, we might consider doing that, Sean. That'd be fun. Take it from an all-wheel drive to a rear-wheel drive, and that could be fun. So I guess I'm going to kind of get to that, and then like Snowball's frame, if I'm going to take the two apart, I need it in here where I could weld. So yeah, I'm not going to go completely away from working on motors, but it's basically going to go down to they want a motor built, they supply everything, and I just do the labor. I mean, they're going to have to get the machine work, everything done. I'll assemble it, run it, tune it, and then they can have it back. It's basically what I'm going to go to. Did that to a Chevy Blazer, yeah. So then also too, I get this clear. Well, actually, maybe before the Cadillac comes in here, we're going to push the Camaro in here, get it up, in the air so I can get underneath it, finish what I need to underneath, and get that thing back together and running, and time to put it away for the winter. So I don't know. Just trying to find stuff to keep busy with, and just trying to keep where I can keep moving and get stuff done. I'm looking at getting the Savisca shots into my knees, but I don't know if I'll get them or not. What happened, Mike? So, oh, okay. Oh no. What happened there? Oh no. There's $1,000 bill. Thank you for reminding me that. I got to look it up. I might have a set of cats here for those old trucks, and somebody actually needs that. Hopefully, I didn't haul it in for scrap. Somebody set off a skunk bomb, did they? Oh, the water treatment plant. Yeah, that's. Okay, you'd probably rather be smelling a skunk right now, too. I bet. I bet you do. Anyway, yeah, I found my wet blaster. I just got to do some experimenting. I got that electric powered power washer. I don't think it's going to have a carry enough, but I'm trying to. Oh, I saved. I'm going to look. Come across a video and they use some. Oh, uh, cement sand in there, and they got a good result with that using a similar pressure washer thing like I got. So mine just did not seem like it would pull it through, but didn't have enough of a Venturi effect to pull it through, I guess. Well, who's all left in here? Did everybody get kicked out again? I see the numbers dropped. Showered. Hey, camper, high water. Well, the reason when I come on tonight, I seen that was there, and I didn't know if it was actually working or not. Some people said they've seen it. Some say they haven't. So evidently, you got to see it now. So I guess next Sunday I'll make sure the check mark's out of that. I think we must have lost Sean. Yeah, I think they're starting to figure out they're trying to get money back to the creators, but yeah. I guess ads pop up. I don't know. I notice every once in a while it pop up. I can skip them. So, oh, God. Well, right now it just popped up. I'm going to hit the skip and see what happens. Okay. Honda's they're advertising. Oh, okay, Sean. It just seemed like the count all of a sudden dropped off, and I thought I lost everybody. Is Bill even going anymore? I don't even get notifications. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, they're sure catching fire a lot. Happy Halloween. We ain't even. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Everything's so commercialized. And when Halloween gets here, it'll be Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and it won't even be here yet. Yeah. What, babes? Shopcat's been here 13 years. Reason, figured that out when daughter found a picture of when he showed up here. So, yep. Been a good cat, haven't you, buddy? Yeah. Oh, come here. Don't know how old you were when you got dumped here, but first cat I've ever had that will not eat human food. Will not. Doesn't surprise you, does it? Yeah. There you go. Yep. When he knows the door goes open and I go start rolling that stand around, he knows it's time to cat scan out of here. And he goes to the office and lets me shut the door and lock him in there. Yeah. Oh man. That might be what I do. Everything in that trailer, I'll reorganize it, move some stuff around, and everything I don't want in here will go in there now. Aw. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to do the clean up in here and convert over to working on cars and doing it all on my own. Yeah. Well, I sure didn't count on things good. This year was supposed to be a better year. And I don't know. Part of me wants to just open the doors, throw everything in there, and but like I said, I need to get to where I can get Snowball's frame in here because I'm really seriously thinking I'm going to do like I did, seen done on YouTube on a couple of channels, where they took the bad frame and cut on the one side of the frame and took the good frame and cut on the other side. I'm actually going to take the front half of Snowball's frame and put on the back half of this other truck. Because I mean, I got a whole new front end on Snowball. Yeah, I'll have to mess with the torsion bar. I'll have to reset the. A lot of people tell me that here lately. Wouldn't have to do much for the beard now, would I? uh, and separate the front half off and. Yeah, we've got a Chick-fil-A up in Sioux City, Iowa. It, it's good. I like it. Mama Bear don't because they use pickle juice. So So yeah, I got the welding project to do there, then transfer everything over to that frame and then put Snowball back together. I kind of wanted Snowball just to be a quick fix, and at the rate I'm going, it's going to be a truck restore. Here you go. Yeah, my phone's being stupid, and mine's got a crack now that went from here, there, all the way down to the bottom. So far the phone's still working fine. Now, the chicken actually set pretty good with me from Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I've had that happen. Tried doing talk to text one time. I looked down and I didn't get what I said, but everything that I was talking to somebody about, it picked up every word of that. Well, come on over, Sean. We can go raise some hell here too. Right? Yeah. You start screaming at it, it gets everything right. Talk normal to it, it can't understand you. Jesus. Oh, that's not good. This is one of my most favorite torque wrenches. This is the second one I had. The first one I ended up got stupid and sold it. This one here, found on God, I found it, bought it off a guy, and boy, that one almost turned into. Almost didn't get it because the guy he had the money, but it wasn't sending, and finally he sent it. But I like this old clip style torque wrench. I put a lot of motors together with it. Didn't have any problems. Never heard of that one. Yeah, that's a good old. Jeez. See, I got a tubing notcher. I got the metal saw, the welder, torch, plasma cutter. Yeah, there it is. I'm like, it's not up on the chair. Yeah, it's sitting down there. I don't know. I guess my shop is kind of the way my head's been here lately. Yeah, it's not really sure what to do anymore. But I know there's millions of people like that right now. A lot of people are not sure to do anymore. The wooden chair is getting a little hard to sit on. Let's see. Never heard of it. It didn't take long to cool that water off. Oh, Raising Cane's chicken. Oh, okay. Never heard of that either. Oh, you still can come raise hell. I'll put something together quick and go out and tear up the roads. Well, my 350 stuff is going to go away. Sean will love this part. Can't find anybody who wants the 400 stuff. Imagine that. But yeah. So that's the other thing too with the. I just got enough vehicle work I got to get done that I need to be able to get it inside. Tree branch just stared the crap out of me on the camera. So I know what you're saying, high water, but I got to do something. And I even called. Scrap iron's not worth a dang right now either. Oh, fried chicken kind of sounds good right now. The two brown trucks. That's why I'm thinking. Uh, Hopefully the one is just the transfer case and not the transmission and all. I mean, that was a pretty loud bang. The other one is I need to get the box off, and that might be the project. I might put a small flatbed on the back that up. But back that up. Read what Sean read and got the thing about putting a small flatbed on the back of that one. Again, I kind of missed the flatbed. But then it'd just be down to fixing the rockers on the cab corners on that truck, and she could go for a while. Well, CF, how you doing? How close the hurricane going to get to you, bud? Oh, you guys are making me star hungry. That's okay. Yeah. I know a machine shop that's got a bunch of them. And he says, well, that's where I heard you guys got shook up out there too. Camper Mike was saying that earlier. Oh boy. If I didn't lose them, I think I got 3 sets of 400 pistons, the old high duties or whatever they were. I think they're all the short rod. Hate to use the short rod, but what do you do? Use up these 400s I got here, and I don't know what I'll stick them in. Maybe I'll go drag racing with them. I don't know. Uh, well, we're going to see how much I can continue to lose because I ran out of insulin this morning, and right now I'm not going to be able to get any for a few days. So, with what's been going on the last few weeks, I'm not going to chance it. I'm just going to eat very, very, very little. Maybe a toast or something, and drink water. No, CF's out in California where they had the earthquake. Dang it, I wish I would have got the late model block done up so I could build that 327 and use this stuff up. Well, this is the tool of the line, but so yeah, I guess I got a couple of 350s. I'll end up keeping one that's got the starter bolt hole screwed up, which I'm trying to think how to make a jig to make sure, since I don't have a MIG drill, and so I can drill those holes straight in so I can put those new fancy inserts I got in to fix the starter bolt holes. You guys are getting tornadoes? Okay, nah, I know. If I had a good chainsaw, I would go out and cut some ash firewood and throw and get a fire ring out here and going past the campground smelling that wood smoke. I think that's what I need. I need a good old fashioned wood fire, smoke up, sit there with my back to the heat, and let that heat soak in. There's nothing like a good old hot fire, wood fire to soften up your bones and that. Our gas is it's 380. So, yeah, Sean, if you get this way before the snow flies, we'll have to. uh, Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay mobile right now. You get the wet dog smell, yep. Yeah, I really need to get my Yukon done and going. As I see the E85 is only 230, 240 a gallon. I know you burn a little bit more of it, but boy, at that price, I can afford to burn that more than this gas that ain't going nowhere. It's damn near cost me $20 to go 60 miles. I've heard talk of it. I don't know if they got it done or not. I know our gas, just to have the supply line to the house for natural gas went up 80 to $100 just to have it. Since you guys are saying there's a lot of ads, I'll hit the skip button and yeah, I know. It just so and that's in one of the 2002s. I mean, I don't know. I know with the E85 and the Yukon, I can go a hell of a lot farther than I can right now with the pickup. So right now, if one of my pickups was running, I could take the stuff down to the guy and get that paid and keep things going. But I don't have anything I can load up. I knew getting rid of my dually last year was going to be a bad mistake, but or earlier this year, it was this year, yeah. Or was it last fall? I don't know. Shit. I can't remember. Well, now, maybe we talked about this last weekend. Now people are waiting 3 to 6 weeks to get their appliance that was supposedly in stock before they'll let you have it. What is up with that? Well, I mean, you paid for it. Why do they got to sit on it for 3 to 6 weeks? Yeah, I don't know. And I've talked to a couple people. They said, yeah, it's in the store. We seen it, but it was 3 to 6 weeks before they could get it. Yeah, it's $84 oil filter. Oh, yeah. Well, Mike Highwater just went through that ordeal. You better do it yourself because they wanted 1,800 and 2,500 to install the water heater. Filter and the cap together. Jesus. You guys know how well I like my GMs, but boy, it seems like a lot of these 2023s are dropping the cranks out of them. on the V8s. It's getting terrible. Oh, they're not hard to install, but I don't know. That's where I hope I could get the grandkids taught some stuff before I can't do anymore, or something that just. Yep, the video. Yep. So. I don't know if they're going to make the 90-day mark for opening our new Dollar General. Heck, they still ain't even got the corn cribs out of the way yet. There's still one still standing. Because I guess somebody got a hold of them and they're tearing the corn cribs down to build their house or log cabin or something out of, save the wood. Yeah, they say wherever a bag lands, that's where the new one comes. Yeah. Well, to see if I got to get to where I can have the grandkids and kind of need them one at a time. It's the kids. It's either you take them all, or you don't get any. And I'm like, yeah. And I wouldn't mind teaching all the grandkids, but I think Mason would benefit more. And he had fun wearing that welding helmet, so. Yeah, it's old though, Mike. It's old. Old stuff's no good, remember? Gotta get rid of it. And I guess if flipping cars don't work out, but the shop cleaned out, this might be the new house. I don't know. Yeah, my day kind of started out in I don't know. Yeah, if your water pipes are anything like ours, yeah. Jesus. It's hard to believe we've been in that house 25 years already. Or going on 25, I don't know. And everybody's like, sell, sell, sell. I've been trying to sell my stuff and just can't. I don't know. I still think at times somebody put a curse or hex on me because I can't get anything going. It's really. Like I said, hopefully tomorrow or next day I can talk to that person about that. Pick up and see if they're going to do it and maybe get started on that. And hopefully she won't mind me doing some videos and hopefully they got the hoist fixed again. So I think somebody said the Ford Explorer 8.5-inch rear ends fit those trucks pretty. Yeah, those trucks pretty good. And I'm sorry if I start getting a little goofy or whatever, I just had to take some more pain pills so I could keep moving. So. I don't know if I ever told you guys, I did finally get the replacement for that stapler, hot plastic stapler. They finally did get it to me. In the meantime, I finally took since they said they didn't want the other one back, I took it apart and let's see if this, oh, here's the new one. That was the old one. No? Wait, yeah. Oh, this one has a hole in the bottom of the pan. Bottom. That's kicking in. Took it apart and actually got the first one working. Way they connect the wires to the fittings here. They started screwing up a screw when they put it in. I backed her out, reconnected it, and knock on wood, it's still working. So, which I kind of need this to fix some stuff on the Camaro underneath. So. Yeah. And the only reason I got the other one is I had to get PayPal involved. Once I got PayPal involved, they finally sent it. The old boy that hooked up the gas line in our house when we relocated the kitchen on our house, I about freaked out. That old boy, you know how he tested high water? Got a lighter? Oof. Oh, Jesus, dude. Well, there was a whole night. It's on YouTube, or it used to be. Down by Ames, there was a beautiful farm used to go by. And I noticed it kind of got run down that one year a little bit, but it was still being kept up. Yep, found the video. They went in and burnt everything to the ground, cleared it out. Didn't salvage anything. Oh, yeah, you can do a water heater. Now, the kids' house that they just bought, what, a year ago, 2 years ago? I ended up going in there and taking all the galvanized pipe up because, let's see. Some of the galvanized pipe the opening wasn't any bigger than the screwdriver. And the water tastes better, and that they said after going to the PEX. So, oh, on your main? Yeah, that would suck. Oh, at the appliance. Oh, if you're worried about that leak in there, just shut off the water main, put a new one on. And has anybody priced any washer and dryers lately? I guess at the prices I heard, I guess Mama Bear and I'll be going to the laundromat for the rest of our life until we can't get there with the cars. I think a washer and dryer now, new, almost $2,000 or more for a basic. That ain't even the fancy front load models or anything. Yeah. And that was the other thing today too. I called a few people I knew, hoping to maybe sell something quick to be able to go get insulin, and everybody says they're tapped out, tapped out, tapped out. I'm like, me and windshields don't get along on cars. I seem to break every one I do. Right reason? I don't even know what offer up is. See if it's even out here in the middle of nowhere. Last time we checked on a used set, um, they wanted what you could go to Lowe's and buy a new one for. I even caught myself, and it kind of felt good and kind of got me thinking. I went back and watched some old videos, and I'm like, God, what happened to the guy that was doing those? I just, I have fun making brake lines. Old GTO that went to Barrett Auctions, buddy, him and his partner used to go take cars to Barrett Jackson, and I rebuilt the entire brake system on that GTO. And when I was done, they looked like they were original. And God, I used to have fun doing that stuff. Oh, that's not good, Sean. Eh. Sorry, I totally spaced off what we were talking about. Damn meds. Yeah, I just. Oh, yeah, watching the old videos and. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, that'd be cool. 700, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at, though. It's not a bad price, but when I can't go to Walmart and get my $25 bottle of insulin or have the gas to get there, that's what's starting to hurt. And that's why when I smart off, I might have to talk to the guy that's going to be picking up my 350 stuff and see how serious he might be. I might go down there, work for a few days, and I could sit there and run the. I could sit there and either clean stuff or assemble stuff. So yeah, I just that's why I'm just planning on drinking water for a couple of days because I don't want to go over 600 again because I probably won't make it through the next time. So I still got the kids' Tahoe. I don't know if they're going to do anything with it. Still got to get the heads off that so I can get the damn spark plugs out of it because they're rusted off like that 400 that I brought home. Just that's where I need to get back to where I can pull vehicles in this building and do simple work. And I don't know if I was kind of being bad or nothing, but the last person that I just had troubles with on doing motor, they got their stuff out of here, which was fine. That's the part that was good. But then a couple of days later, and I was going to teach the kid what he should do correctly to help build this motor. And then, okay, after all the crap you guys put me through, and then the guy starts texting me, asking me questions about what he should do with his motor and that. I'm like, really? Is that what people go? They think they can put you through hell, screw you over, and then you're still going to help them after that? Is that? I never answered him. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I just. So yeah, I was like, wow. Hey, Sean, thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you. You take care. Have a good week. Stay cool or dry or. Just. Well, yep, he's going to learn the hard way. And I kind of felt bad because I know that means there's going to be one less core motor on this planet because of that. But I'm like, I got a mess out here at the farm because of them too. I mean, it was going the right direction, then all of a sudden it didn't go the right. So. I just. Unfortunately, I'll have all this stuff around. And I'm just basically going to keep that stuff on hand to keep my stuff going. And the other thing I've been running into is these guys that think they're going to get a full blown go fast motor for $1,200. And they swear up and down they can do it. I'm like, okay, I don't know. for about as long as it takes to start it, I guess. Yeah, I hope not high water. Well, yeah. That was the other thing. Like I said, if they wouldn't have lost it, we would have found out what I had for an infection. But with your numbers being that high and everything you've tried and that, I almost think you got an infection too going on. Yeah, if I would have used starting fluid like that, I had been on the ground. Oh, but first part of September, we might be starting Joe's motor up. Sounds like he's got the rest of the stuff coming or got. So, oh, pure, you used a good. Yeah, you probably about knocked your butt out, buddy. What squirrels? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, now we got wildfire spark evacuation and state emergency in Washington State. Hope my nephew's okay here. Heck, they keep going. They're going to have everything burned up on this planet. There ain't going to be nothing left. Reason might be right. Next month. Maybe is that what you were going for? High water? To be knocked out? Oh boy. Let's see. Ah. Something I got, which will be coming up, but it'll be easier to show you the pictures. Pitman arm puller. I got tired of pulling the dang gearboxes out to get to the Pitman arm. And unfortunately, this still hasn't been used yet either. Oh yeah, I was like all of a sudden, where's my smoke machine? Which that reminds me, I gotta get some of the oil for that. Got some projects in me. Oh god, guys. It's just. You might have built up an intolerance to it now. Oh, I still get bit up. See if I still get bit up. Like I said, I'm not happy about the spot on my hand right now. I'm not picking at it. I'm just leaving it alone. But if it don't go away this time, I'm probably gonna have it tested. He froze it the other day, and I started as an injury. And one time it was calloused up in that, and I took a sander, literally sanded it off, and then put lotion on it, and it started going away. Well, then it come back when I said something to him earlier this year, so he went in and he dug it out, and there was like a hole in it. So he gave me some cream, put it on it. It was healed up, looking good, and then it started callousing up again, and so now he froze it. So I know it was an injury. There's nothing in it. So oh really? Okay. Sink in my shop. The faucet turned on. Okay. That would get me to leave right quick. Well, I'll let it go for the week and that and see how it flakes off. I said it did give it a little. Well, I can't even see. A little chunk of it come off. But well, that's interesting. Well, have you guys seen the video where the guys are talking? The security camera caught a guy talking to somebody, and on the security camera, there's nobody there. And there was a fellow welder, supposedly, that the guy was talking to. And they took him in, showed him the video camera, and the guy wasn't there. He's like, yes, he was. He was talking to me. So, yeah. Not aliens. Oh, that's the only problem with this. Well, Chevelle, how you doing? Not too much. Just been. Uh, See, you're still having last week you had food poisoning, and this week sounds like you got beat up. What the heck's going on? I haven't watched your video, but you're having trouble with your new heads already? Oh, that's creepy, Mike. What kind of motor? Is it a Briggs or what's on it? Or a Hyundai? And how new is your generator? Some of those have low oil shutoffs. My generator did that too. And I swore it was full on oil and Harbor Freight. Oh, for the lift? Oh, yeah, yeah. And it's a shame, too, on how many people are brainwashed thinking what's taking place there isn't taking place. I just. Money's the root of all evil, and boy, it's sure getting evil. Dang, that was a long one. It's just. They just don't see it that way. Oh, the news said it's this. Look at the big picture. You're going to know. Used to be back in the days, a picture was worth 1,000 words. Yeah. 2016, yep. Yeah, the weed eater was acting up today. Well, it's actually my weed eater. And it wouldn't run. And while I poured the gas back in the gas can, I think a case of the gas, there's more oil than gas, and pretty sure the gas has started separating. So shook it up, put it in, got it to run long enough for her. I said, "Yep, dump it out, get some fresh, and we'll mix up a new batch." This is a good old one. I think it's an old Husqvarna. I've had it for quite a few years. Right now, we got the Mom Bear likes using the DeWalt cordless one I've got. Earlier, sitting there, I'm like, "Where'd all my DeWalt batteries go?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, Mama Bear's got it." Yeah, got it from a buddy that he used to buy Husqvarna stuff, and if the first time I'd act up, he'd get mad at it and he'd want to throw it away. And I said, "Well, throw that my way." He said, "Here, take it home, put some gas in it." There's your problem. I ain't got no gas in it. I guess. I don't know. I didn't have a problem with it. Yeah, those Walmart weed eaters, they should be put in the model airplanes that they were flying. Oh, wait, you want the model airplane to stay in there, so. Yeah. Yeah. If it's burning oil that bad, just we'll put the used stuff in it, get more out of the. If you guys that come in here late, if you think I'm jumping around, it's unfortunately the damn pain medicines they got me on. So that's what it is. So do you guys, how many of you guys remember the old mono chainsaws? Oh, son of a bucks. When you tried to start them, they were a pain in the ass start. Once you got the dang thing to fire, that thing had cut wood as long as you kept gasoline in it. And I miss that. I had some. If it's burning oil that bad, it could be the guides. It could be a plastic piece they put in there. The rings weren't gapped correctly, or the aluminum wasn't hardened enough, and it's already the rings are already sunk into the cylinder. There are so many things, Chevelle, with those cheap little motors like that. You don't know what it could be. My philosophy with those small engines, if a Tecumseh come in burning oil and it was running when it came in, fine, I'd overhaul it. But if it come in and wasn't running, I refuse to touch those Tecumseh motors because I had a snowblower one that came in, never got the dang thing to run again. Done everything to it, would not run. A friend of mine in school, he took his dad when it comes shop class, when we used to have shop class. He needed a project to work on, so he thought, well, I'll re-ring the lawnmower. It come in running. We took it apart. He almost wasn't going to replace the rings. I mean, it didn't have much time on it. And the shop instructor watched us take it apart, cleaned it up, put it back together. It never fired again. We took out the point system, went to the breakerless. We tried this, tried that. Take the spark plug out, put it on the head. It'd spark. Put it in the head. No spark. It was just like that engine. The shop instructor called it. It went electrically dead. So, yeah. Kickstart to it, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. I got an old power back generator I bought that because when I had the break-in 20-some years ago, I looked at the insurance company and said, well, the tools I had to have receipts for everything I replaced, which that's fine. I looked at them. I said, I can't go out and buy the antiques that got stolen and all that stuff. They said, well, that's where that becomes free money to you. So with all the antiques that were stolen out of the farmhouse, my mom and dad's, I used that portion of the insurance money to buy the generator and something else, and still have that generator yet today. Then, like I said, the one time it flustered me is it looked like it was full. I gave up, took it down, and the guy called me about 3 hours later. He said, your generator's ready. I'm like, what? I said, what was the problem? He said, we put more oil in it. I said, you serious? He said, yep, serious. Cost me $15 to have them add oil. It's got that. Leak here at the carburetor pivot gap. Oh, fun. Yeah, they're Honda clones, basically. An old Iron Man that used to come in here that's no longer. He brought me that rigid power washer. Oh, yeah, I miss that guy. I guess that's kind of what's happened too. A lot of the core guys that used to help keep things going and that passed away on us. Campers should remember Matt from Wisconsin. He was helping out a lot behind the scenes and was heading for a truck rebuild. He really wanted me to rebuild one of the trucks because I think he wanted it when I was done. And but yeah, he didn't make it through the C thing. Yeah, Chevelle, they're commenting. That's just, we've been having issues tonight. Yep, that's right, Mike. You're still here. So, okay, in the last few minutes, has anybody seen any ads? Because I got the option to go down here and skip them. I know, CF. Okay. I just click script. The next time it comes up, I'll let it play and see if you guys see the ads or not. Ah, okay. It's behind again. Let's see. Nothing too interesting in there. Not even there. No, years ago, I had one of the fellow YouTubers said, you know, when you start forgetting what you've got, that's when you know you're in trouble. And now it's more like open a drawer. Oh, where's that at? Then you go on a manhunt or tool hunt for what you think's missing, and then you find out it's not missing. It's just in another box. And you wasted 6 hours looking for stuff. Nah, you got. Well, like I said, 2 Sundays ago, that doc had me pretty sure. I thought I was going to an ICU. Blood sugar was over 600. Basically, if my blood gases would have come back with having that ketotoda or whatever that is, I would have been life flighted out or whatever. I doubt life flight, but uh, then I even kind of thought, well, maybe that was the natural way of taking care of things, but I ain't ready to get out of here yet. Well, I kind of that power washer attachment for doing the wet blasting. I kind of did that the other day. I ended up getting in the semi. Well, I had to get in the semi trailer, and when I was in there, I'm like, now why is that out here in the semi trailer? It wasn't supposed to leave the building. There it was out in the. No. Let's see. What else? I don't have anything really cool. It's been a while since we've gone through the toolbox. Let's see. Now here's what I found this old wrench. It's a what was it? Oh, there it is. I don't know. It's a 9/16, 5/8 or something. It's an old Walden Worcester, if it shows up. $24.10. I wouldn't mind having more popular sizes like that. Back in the day, working on those motors, pulling them out of the cars, this would have been nice instead of trying to hold on to a wrench to hold the motor mounts or whatever you're dealing with. Held on one of these, one of them hurt near as bad. Here's another nifty little gizmo. Put that in your screw gun and you got yourself an instant drill. Yeah, swap meets. There's a couple of garage sales that I would have liked to stop at. I seen the other day, but no funds. Well, usually that wire is for some metering valve on the carburetor. So if that's not hooked up, that may be why it won't start. Just a second. Thing knows. There. Aye. I don't know what's going on. Camper, you always catch everything, don't you? Oh, let's see. Oh, that's where you guys went. Been looking for these. Yeah. Amazing what you find, huh? Now, here's kind of another version of that one, and I thought this is going to be handy as heck. And Sears Craftsman was selling these. I thought, oh, that's the way to go. I think I've used it once. Good idea. But in the end, didn't end up being practical. Maybe if I don't know. What else is in here? Well, oh, no, those are too small. I was going to say I finally found my oil filter wrenches. Another empty box that needs to go. Little guy I haven't used for a long time. Really, you stripped everything you touched with that, huh? I've got the pass-through socket versions of those that I got from Sears, and I love that set. Yeah, tool batteries are getting stupid, and you guys have been telling. I haven't checked any prices on the Snap-on truck for a long time, but uh, yeah, I mean they're just. I'll show you guys the old. Oh, here it is. There's one here. The old guy at Sears talked me out of trading this one in. This is the old Sears Craftsman. Let's see. It's a BE, Craftsman BE. Forge. Oh, there's a part number. 4140-44. Here's the neat thing about it. That comes out. And there's no lever, so you just push through to go one way. And she's not a fine tooth by any means. That's a lot of travel. And you want to go the other way, you push it through. I wanted to get a modern one, and the guy says, you really should keep that at home. So I brought her back home. I got some extensions around here to go with it, but the Black & Decker batteries are 40. Yeah. Sometimes those old hand tools were better. Let's see. Ah. Okay. See if anybody can tell me what that's used for. Anybody know what that is for? Good job, High Water. It is an old spark plug indexing tool. So you can get your spark plugs in your motor all facing the same direction. It's been used a few times, but it's been used. Ah, there's my pieces for my plasma cutter. Okay. So yeah, it's old spark plug indexing tool and stay down. Really? Oh, come on. Here's been another handy little. Actually, I got 3 sets. The metric stud removal and kit. I mean, this thing these have saved my butt a few times. Really? Indexing the plugs. If you're getting to that point where it really makes that much difference, you're not basically doing what I'm doing. I mean, well, okay, correction. I will correct that. There is a benefit for those reasons. When you use pop-up pistons to make sure you've got the spark plug turn so your piston and the electrode don't meet. That is basically what I was using it for, is to make sure I could clear the dome on the pistons we were running in the race car. So that, other than that, helping with clearance issues, there's not much. Wow. Okay. Yeah, because I had some old pistons back in the day that I put them in and I'd pin the spark plug and I'm like, what's going on? And finally, that's when I started indexing them. And that's how close we were running some stuff on some motors. They were pretty stout. Yeah. Basically, that's what I used mine for, is to make sure the pistons weren't kissing spark plugs. And actually, yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, good reason for it. That's kind of, having the video cameras now today is nice. But I really wish I had it back when I was younger doing this stuff. Some of the stuff I did out here, you guys would have completely said there's no way in hell it's going to run. Uh, Basically, that tool, what you do is you take your first plug. Well, what you would do, and what I did is I put a permanent mark. When I had the first plug, I would put a permanent mark on the tool, mark the spark plug too, and then go to the motor and screw it in and see where that mark on the spark plug would line up. I used those washers before. Biggest pain in the ass I ever did. This was better. And then once I figured out where that was lining up on the head on the motor, depending on where it was, I would remark this, then sit there and screw the spark plugs in until they all matched up the same. And that way you knew when you screw them into the heads, in theory, they should all be in the same spot. And I would always put a black mark on the outside of the spark plug so I would see where they are to make sure they... Well, with with the dome pistons I was running, you had to get them pointed so they weren't connecting with the piston. I mean, that's how close we were getting with some of those back in the day. So, and actually, I think this piston comes up. You want the chair? Oh yeah, I mean this thing here. Now they were special made washers. They didn't leak, but if you forgot about them when you pulled them out to check something, yeah, you're kind of like, why is that not going in the same? Oh crap! You dropped the washer. The threading and that, I mean, if it got to the point where, like Reason said, if I couldn't get the plugs to get lined up where they weren't going to smack the piston, then I had to use those washers until you got it to where you knew it's going to miss. But sometimes it would take 3 or 4 sets of spark plugs to get them where all 8 of them would be exactly the same. So, in theory, it should all come out. Yes, the vortex should be a little bit longer because they did fatten up the material around that for the plugs. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I found all sorts of things. I found plugs sticking that far into the cylinder. How it didn't hit the piston, I don't know. Then I'd find a set where the spark plug was sticking that far into the head yet. I mean, the electrode was barely out. So, yeah. I have found all sorts of crazy stuff building motors. Now, I just seen a video here too where they did a test. They showed the electrode being normal, and then they come in and come back so far on the electrode, snipped it off so it was more at an angle, And by God, they got a brighter spark and a stronger spark. I'm like, that don't make sense. They snipped off the electrode, so then it was more short past that, and it had a better spark. I'm like, okay. So I mean, that's where a person's got to be careful. You can get overwhelmed with all this stuff, and the next thing you know, why don't it run right or what's going on? Yeah. um, you really want to know that answer, high water? Well, one way you might be able to do it is sitting there pouring a can of sea foam down the intake, trying to clean it. Or the next problem is fill the tank with sea foam. And the next way of fixing it is, new head or run risk stripping the threads and get the repair kit and hope the thread. Yeah, it's. But the Fords, unfortunately, that's not a good problem. Myself, at all costs, I stay away from champion plugs. Okay, here in about 50 seconds, I'm going to let it go this time. You guys tell me how many of you end up seeing ads and how many don't. So it's doing its countdown now. Oh yeah, there's that. I even avoid champion plugs on small engines. Well, you might have to try the seafoam, bud. Seafoam or some kind of engine cleaner to go through the gas or something and see if you can get it to come off. How many seconds? Okay, you lost me, Chevelle. I'd stick with an AC. Okay, you got the ad. Okay. Hmm. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, really? What kind of ad did you get, Chevelle? Harbor. Oh, I wonder. Right, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Really? Okay, so y'all don't get to see the same ad. So, as you said, Chevelle, they're listening. They're tailoring their ads for who they send them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ken, it's not too bad. Next 3 days, though, it's going to be dangerous. Heat index of 110 to 115 for us. So, oh yeah, I like it when I get on Facebook after I've talked about Eastwood and that. All of a sudden, I got nothing but Eastwood ads. Okay. That's funny. Oh yeah, I've seen that happen. Right? Pesticide commercials. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be not fun around here, Ken. And right now I'm trying to regroup here too because I'm not going to get away from motors completely, but I'm going to get away from motors. I didn't see it, Chevelle. I'm going to try and get the shop set up and get back to working on cars and maybe try and get some quick flips and yeah, quick flips. Yeah, nothing's ever quick around here. So I guess if I do get it to where I can get vehicles in here, the first one we're going to get in here is going to be the Camaro. Get that going. Well, Georgia was in here earlier for 2-3 years. He couldn't comment on YouTube or Google, and they could never give him an explanation why he couldn't. And all of a sudden, one day, he was back to working again. So, right? You know how ain't that funny? They come out and say, "Yep, we got him." Nobody even batted an eye. Oh, has he? I haven't seen anything out of Matt in a long time. Basically, since I don't have internet at home anymore, I go home and don't get caught up on anybody anymore. 4x4 commercial. I'm going to have to find that and check that out. All right, now I got to get to where I can get me some insulin somehow. That's the biggest problem. Some way, somehow. Oh, I bet you Ford made them pull that. I bet you that went bye-bye. Four by 477 Impala. Okay. Can't have news like that getting out there, Mike. That's against the EV thing, you know. can't allow that to be played. Yeah. Well, some of the car manufacturers are realizing how this is not economical and not feasible, and they're kind of pulling back. Right. Well, like they said, the cost of our charger and all this extra stuff, it's just, well, then you run the risk of burning your house down with the dang thing. And I don't know how many of you have noticed too over in Maui. And when I first seen it and seen that damn blue car that was scorched and blackened and not burnt, and that was a wind-driven fire. The cars in front of it, beside it, burned up. If that was a wind-driven fire, regardless or not, that blue car should have been torched along with everything else. Still trying to wrap my head around that. Anything blue, still standing over there. Wow. Yeah, how those. Oh, yeah. Hoovie's Garage, okay. Damn bugs. Yeah, why were they? You know, I think I used to watch Hoovie's. Like Camper said there a while back, I know I lost a lot of ones I was subscribed to, but then, hey, Judy, you made her back. Yeah, I'm still here, flapping away. Yeah, or on how water was a tool and should be. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the fun went away when it became. And that's like they said, a lot of the. What was it? Big Daddy Dave, I think it was, or one of the. Said, what do you think's the main cause for all these drag strips and that closing and that? Well, because weekend guys like you and I can't afford to go play. I mean, you got cars running 6 seconds. No weekend warrior's going to do that. And a lot of that probably had to do with the money coming in from the ads. Then now Whistling Diesel, I see burned up. What the hell did he burn up? God dang it. I just watched that video. He's out running this $1 million or $500,000 car through the Ferrari, yeah. Through the damn cornfield. Burned that up and burned up the rental van. Okay. That's crazy. One thing, you don't drive through a dry cornfield. Anybody knows that. I know he did. Yeah, that takes a lot of views to buy that Ferrari, but he's been destroying a lot of good stuff. I know a lot of stuff that you thought was good. It was actually doctored up for to make it look nice, but still at the point. A lot of wasted time and wasted resources. Or the Will It Run. I notice now a lot of it Will It Start series or Will It Run seem to get views. I can't remember if he did or didn't, or if that was another hoax. Oh, really? Okay. Uh, what was that? That 1206 internationally bought two and destroyed? I mean, on some of the pickups he's destroyed, I would have gladly had that. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I think the last time I checked, I supposedly got over 5,000 subs, and we got 11 people in here watching. So how do I have 5,000 subs, really? I mean, just, I don't know. Well, TikTok, I think, has changed its way. I think that's now becoming more of a what you watch is what you get tailored. I mean, you don't get all the um, other stuff. Yeah, the shorts on YouTube's getting out of hand too. Yeah, we don't teach it in school. There's no, yeah, there's just nothing left. I mean, all our car magazines and that, they're gone. Yeah. Yeah. Judy, unfortunately, they're not getting bad. They are bad. Oh, yeah. And like I said before, we all pulled together and put a certain beer company in its place, another box store in its place, and don't rely on Ford's. Was going to get put in its place, but they covered that one up. We all come together and made them change their ways. We all need to come together and change this whole damn country. But it won't work. It's rich man, yes. Yeah, Kilmer drove me nuts. Yeah, Kilmer drove me. At first he was doing good. It just he would have made a good politician. Eric was doing good too. Then he just kind of went off. Yeah. Where I kind of got turned off on Eric when they built that fancy go fast forward and it failed, and he had to go redo it again just because he did something. I mean, yeah. Oh, Eric, the car guy did? And that pay it forward series he was doing with the cars, that was kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I went back through and locked down some old videos and that myself. Got older and kind of looked back at them. I'm like, yeah, that kind of really don't need to be out there. Yeah, I mean, everything is. Squirrel kind of made me feel bad. She was going to get some groceries the other day and she was using her phone to add it up. And she added it up and it hit $100. And she said, I didn't have anything, Dad. All right, Judy, you take care. Nice seeing you again. Come find us next weekend. We'll see what kind of trouble you can get into. Holy crap. Right reason? Yep. Yeah, it's just. I mean, if the wasn't for Walmart, I probably wouldn't be sitting here, guys. It's the only insulin I can afford, and it seems like the only one that's kind of working again. 2 months ago, back in June, I would have swore up and down that insulin quit working because, boy, the roller coaster ride I've gone through. But this last 2 weeks, I've burned up $125 worth of insulin in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. And that same insulin should have lasted me about 3 weeks to 4. So, yeah, it's just. Right? Yeah. Uh, 2 days ago, a guy filled his truck, and I don't even know if he got it full. And I looked at him when I come out. I'm like, holy crap, nothing like rebuying your truck at the pump, huh? And he's like, yeah, he was over $100, and I don't think he got it full. Wow. Well, at least it's for a year, not a month. Well, like here in Iowa, once the title is signed and dated, you got 30 days. Uh, um, so technically they can, but I think a lot of his stuff, he's got the paperwork already, and he's already plated it at home, so he can drive it. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, a few years, not that many years ago, 3 years ago, I was going to kind of do a situation like that. I was going to build a motor, take it down, put it in a car that I was getting. And then we had that stalker that kind of ruined that. Finally, glad that he's gone. But, yeah, I got my ways of doing things, and he evidently had his ways. But, boy, come on. When you threaten to show up on my doorstep and demand an engine build off, yeah, I don't think so. So, yeah, that never got to happen. Otherwise, would have done more of those. All these diesel guys that have to shut down because of the EPA. So, yeah, to be here on YouTube doing this, I learned a long time, you gotta be pretty thick skinned. And then you gotta watch out for the ones that find out all your information and threaten to show up on your door. Oh yeah, now they're starting to figure out. Oh, all these electric vehicles, we won't have road use tax. So now they're talking about putting some kind of road use tax on these electric vehicles. So yeah, yeah. I mean, it's getting crazy. Yeah, like I said, I kind of went back and watched some of my videos trying to get and trying to find where to go again. I mean, well, like I said though, what videos I do and the subscriber count I got, and then seeing how many views I don't get, it just does the math doesn't add up. Which build there, CF? I got two 350s I'm working on now. The one I'm kind of I've got it ready, but I need to talk to a person. It may go into 55 Chevy, so then that makes a difference on how I gap the rings. But the other one, I'm still verifying parts. The LS. The LS is sitting on the engine stand. I still haven't got my hands on a set of headers or a carbureted intake and an MSD box so I can make it run on the engine stand. Had a couple unforeseen things come up. It seems like the biggest one that has done me good recently is my ground fix on the Tahoe that worked for a while. And then the other one was my 350 build series I did way back when. Yeah, it just yeah. So that's been it's been yeah. It's just I've got some videos. Last time I checked, I've had 1 million views. I'm like, wow. Okay. But, so yeah, it's just finding the right thing and then keeping it going. That's where I kind of got burned out too. I mean, last year and a half, 2 years, yeah, I didn't do much because I kind of was gagged for a while because welcome back reason. I couldn't because of what was going on, and finally got it where I can now. And then now I'm kind of lost what to do. I mean, years ago, I used to talk about my daily life, this and that. It seemed like people wanted to listen, but now I guess I just don't know what to do to keep the views or make something interesting to go. And I guess, yeah, I just trying to figure out how to keep it going, but I am not 100% sure myself. I mean, I don't have newer vehicles. I don't have really old classics that somebody be interested in. The Monte Carlos, I got a couple of those that I want to put together, but at the rate it's going, yeah, the sponsorships. I mean, like I said, I mentioned some people that passed away, and That's how a lot of things got done. Matt used to send stuff, and then it got to where he was. We had a trucking friend that was going past, so I'd go meet him and uh, starting to get stuff. And yep, and there was supposed to be a bunch of stuff, but he ended up passing away before got it, and that was about ready to kick off the truck build. But uh, so yeah, I mean, oops, sorry. Anyway, but yep. I think it's a train engine reason. Steam loco, okay. Yeah. Uh, I just even had another memory. I had a guy one time call me up. Supposed to have a semi load of motors and all that coming. Yep, that never come through. Come on, Cricket. No, not on me. Get it off. No, semi load of motors. I was supposed to be, well, actually two semi loads. And deal was we were going to start fixing them and sell them together. And uh, yeah, I was promised and I was told they were going to show up here, show up then. And finally, one guy, one day he got a hold of me and well, quit blowing smoke up my behind. Oh, wow, reason. That's cool. Oh, wow, Chevelle. That's no good. That's not sorry to hear that. But, oh, wow. That's cool. Reason. Yeah, that's not good. Hey, Mark. Welcome back. Camper, I think we're setting a new record. I don't know where the last. I think the last hour and a half or so went because last time I looked, it wasn't that late, and then now we're 4 hours and 13 minutes in. Yeah, I didn't. We're going for 20. No, no. Uh, I better have some good stuff to do if we do that. I better start that one on a Friday night and go into Saturday or Saturday into Sunday. Just do that one. Oh man, I don't know how long YouTube would let a person go. $18? Holy. Oh yeah, Uncle Tony's that build. Oh jeepers, that was. And what's his face that took that motor that him and Tony built up to Canada, and then that failed. Well, Chevelle, a lot of things changed in this world. It's just wow. 20. I don't know I don't know if the computer could handle being on that long. I mean, it's on, but sitting there doing lunar. That's it. Oh yeah, yeah. He wouldn't listen to nothing either. Yeah, lunar. Okay, yeah, I see that. Is Lunar even making videos anymore? All right, not the train's fault. Yeah, I would almost like to do a train ride across the country, but my, Cheryl. So what's the weather doing out there right now, CF? Oh boy. I hope you're up on high ground or in a good area to be. Oh boy. Okay. Late night taco. Oh, yeah, you just caught up to me, Mike. Yeah, we did that 20 minutes ago. Okay. Mark, what part of Texas you in then? Cumbie, Texas. Okay. All right, Reason. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm not going to. Greenville. Okay. Hour east of. Oh, okay. I know Mom Bear and I want to do some traveling. If I ever get a vehicle together that can make it that far. Well, I've got it together. I just got to get her aligned. What? I can't remember where I left off on your videos. You're working on a 350 now, or did you finish that and move on to a 400? No, you're working on for some 400 heads. How those come out? Through Walmart, it's basically $25 a vial. It's $24.88 a bottle. This is what I take. That stuff. I'll skip the ads. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was funny. You did all that work to the heads, and you hadn't even checked to make sure the seats weren't cracked. I thought, hey, he's gutsy. uh, all right, CF. Yeah, especially on that 82s. I had a couple of sets of 624s I tried saving for a guy, and yep, all four. No, yeah, the two center exhaust seats on both of them cracked. I didn't even have to crack check them. I could visually see them and catch them. All right, see you later, CF. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe. All right. Yeah, the 624s. Hey, Mark, you ain't got no 041 single head down there, do you? I need one more to make another pair of my, well, I call them the bolt holes, double humps. I need one more to match up to this one I got here, and then I'd have another set. Might have to get in contact with you off of YouTube or So I got 327 I want to put together, and I'd like to use those on the 041s. 041. They're the accessory bolt hold, what I call double humps. Everybody says they're not true double humps. Well, they got the same chamber and all that. The 041s. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. And Mark, if you email me at that, then I'll get you my phone number. The 041 should have a triangle on the front of them. They should have, in between the accessory markings, the humps. Or maybe they do. No. When we get something worked out, I might have you do some work to it before I have you send her off. So I'll talk to you more about it. Yep. I even got a set of angle plug heads. You know, it's really surprising that somebody put a bolt in the hole so they could weld it up to put the head back together. Then it's leaking around the seat. That's a set of 292s. So I got one that's fairly good, but I always wanted the set of angle plugs to Chevy heads. Never got a good set. But yeah, so whoever welded that head up, it must have had a hell of a hole in it. I mean, these were on a modified race car. The guy says, "Oh, they worked fine." I said, "Well, you had to be losing water because the seat definitely leaks." And nobody would re-weld it because it's already been welded. So, well, I'll find those and I'll send it to you. I'll say. Oh, yeah. If I could save it, I'd like to save it. Yeah, get a hold of me and on the email, and I'll get you my number, and I'll send you some pictures of them. I'll find it and send it to you, and see what you think. So, well, guys, it is 4:30. It will be 4.5 hours we've been doing this tonight. I can't believe it went that long, but I guess, guys, I better go home, take my water, go home, and see if I can sleep tonight. So, oh, okay, I can check that here. I'll wait a few more. I'll go, yeah. Probably got 1,000 emails in there. I haven't checked it for a few days. All right, high water. Hopefully you keep your sugars down now too, bud. Hopefully you get a good answer with the doctor tomorrow. No. Yep, I was close. I'm up to 923 emails. Because I haven't checked it for a while. And the first email I see, you have won a Harbor Freight 170-piece Stanley set. Okay. Oh, she's changing your channels for you there, Mike? Yeah, I don't see. It looks like I probably could select all and delete most of them. Doopy-doo. Okay, give her a second here, see how fast cyberspace works. Got it. All right. All right, thanks, Mark. I'll. Oops. All right, guys. I guess. But channel surfing, okay. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. And we'll see you guys next weekend. And y'all take care and stay safe with all this weather, heat, and fires, and everything else. So, all right, everybody. I'll send you an email right back, Mark. So, all right. Thanks, everybody. Take care.